welcome to Final Fantasy 16! I don't know anything other than the main voice actor for the main character is pretty cool. That's all I know. And also, it's comparable to Game of Thrones. All right, let's get started. Yes. Yes. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. Begin the game with standard equipment. Well, that's the one. You're gonna call it standard equipment? I'm going with that. Yep. Good.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Fireball! 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 I cast Fireball! Fire, evade! Fireball! I cast Fireball! Fireball! Take Fireball! Fireball! I dodged early! Fireball! I dodged late! Hey, you got something in your eye. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nysa Defile, the something Republic.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
That dude just poured water out of his fingers. I'm teamed up with Inspector Gadget.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Wyvern, huh? Every Final Fantasy is individual.
This better not pop up over beautiful cutscenes through the one spray.
It didn't. Every Final Fantasy is individual. None of them are connected to each other unless explicitly stated otherwise. This game is not connected to any of the other Final Fantasies. However, the only one that I've played, I've never finished a Final Fantasy game. The one I've gotten furthest in is Final Fantasy 15. It was actually the second ever 24-hour stream that I ever did. And it was me stress testing the streaming PC. Now I'm going to stress test the gaming PC. They link up with 14. That doesn't count. But this game is completely individual. You don't need to know anything. Pause at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Game configuration.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move. We're just in time.
Din of Battle. Man, the FPS is moving all over the place, but it's like very obviously on their end. Like they dictated that this is 30 FPS.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Twink! Twink spotted! Twink!
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
So does everybody just have a little bit of magic?
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
The Twin Realms?
Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does...
That's their dom?
Our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Yeah, bugger their knights!
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Oh, he's so big.
the capital will lie exposed.
Large
And I
man.
doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Yeah, I like it that his name is Well-Built Man. He sure is.
You cock.
Benedicta.
She likes well-built men.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Now he's been given a name. So it's Benedicta and Hugo.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Chaos? I agree that it was uncomfy to watch. I think it's because they cut all music. Speaking of cutting music,
I want that chubby communist girl off the show.
additional content has been redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. You talking about? I'll turn it up all the way. Let's see how it goes. Let me know how it sounds, chat, when they start yapping again.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Me when there's ice on the windshield. I think she's meant to creep you out.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Am I playing as the Flash? What was that? Ooh.
She's right on top of us.
She's right on top of us.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Anytime, Wyvern. Nailed it. X-Mole. Back and forth, back and forth.
You're just gonna stand there?
How's audio, chat? But I was just making fun of his voice!
Wyvern! Wyvern!
There's actual gameplay, the stream stutters. That's not the stream.
You do not get to die here.
See how that number right there says 30? And then it jumps up. And then it's back to 30. And the 860, so like what? 17 years, I think, earlier?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Is that Hugo from Rat Game?
Two arms, then. Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
And now see how it jumped up to 120? See that?
Start again from the beginning.
Let's see if I can lock that. Oh.
Come, show me your form.
Huh? Attack the Lord Commander. Press X to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Okay. Oh. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Worry about that in a second. I'm on a mission. So the reason it like lagged like that, Nikupe, is it keeps jumping up from, first off, I think that might be good. It keeps jumping up from 30 FPS to 60 FPS to 120. It keeps jumping around. I'm looking around to see if I can lock it. I do have it locked. Set frame rate. Is it this? Frame rate cannot be set to exceed image refresh rate when VSync or frame generation is enabled. Interesting. Is that going to lock it now? I don't really care about the frame generation stuff. I mean, like, the upscaling stuff's fine. Dynamically meet the graphical demand. The setting is not available in super resolution. Do I want that or do I want DLAA, chat? It is. Do I want this, chat? Do I want DLAA? Or do I want dynamic? What do you think? I don't know what that means. Me neither. I don't even know what that means. Me neither. Is this the racist Final Fantasy game? This is the Final Fantasy game that lacks melanated people, yeah. So we're going to see if there is melanin. We will witness the melanin. How did Monhun Wilds run for you? Fine. I'll leave it like this. I'll see. Did that stick? Yes. Okay. Anyways, this. We got HP, attack. We got HP, attack, defense, stagger. Like, defensive potential is determined via the combination of physical aptitude, strength, and gear quality. The higher the total value, the more damage dealt per attack. Physical aptitude, VIT, and gear quality. Okay. Is combination of mental aptitude, will, and gear quality. The higher the total value, the easier it is to knock down targets. Ooh. Player will, This, so, okay, got it. So it's a combination of leveling and gear. Okay. What have I missed? I mean, there is a massive war happening. An ice lady is fighting a big man! And a big man and a lady smooched, and they might be the people who are those other people. We'll see. And our good friend Based, I think that was his name. That was Chad. Was that his name? Was it Based? Was that died? DLSS is NVIDIA AI upscaling. DLAA is higher image quality at the cost of performance and performance. What do I have? Yeah, I have DLSS 3 and DLAA. I have both of those things. Do I only want one of those things? Is that what you're saying?
Very good. Such swordsmanship would serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you.
Oh yeah, and I talked about my content for the next year. And almost cried.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Okay.
Excellent.
Is there not a lock on? Come, Clive.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
Clive Rosfield. Press RB to evade an enemy's attack. Evading is an attack. And evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to counter using X or Y.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon.
Does that twink have that voice? Well, I think he's like 17 or something.
Indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
Or 15 or something, I don't know.
Show me what
Kid.
sets you apart from the rest.
Teenager.
You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Hang on. Okay. I need, hang on, I need to do something, it's been bothering me for the entirety of, the survey part of this stream. Hang on. It's a sign next to trains. I feel like it had to be in, like, a show or something. Yeah, it's been like that since you were showing us you aren't white, and you are yellow-orange white. Well, it's been there since the beginning of stream. It's just been bothering me, and I never fixed it. Until now. Because I didn't want to, like, interrupt the flow. Iconic feats. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one of such iconic feats. Press B to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks, magic, can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Interesting.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Now that will do it all. I can't do that today. I don't even see the thing that you redeemed. I don't even see the item box in my list. I know I'm like hamming it up on camera and stuff today and like moving around a lot. I am still in immense pain. It's a lot better. It still hurts really bad. So I can't do that today. But I will do it tomorrow. Here you go, Matthew. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost ability attributes. Consumables can be assigned to via the Items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can be used directly on the menu. What happened? Just slept weird. You checked my video a look? Yes.
I'm waiting. That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
My soaking?
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
My soaking?
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spear by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use RTX to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive. A powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix. Oh. Oh, but I can only do that every now and then?
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Good tools.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Boy.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua.
So not my mom.
Doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Oh. Is my mom? Oh, maybe not happy to be my mom.
Your father will be expecting us.
Maybe not pleased to be my mother.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Hi, Josh.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
Right?
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
One moment. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix, but don't I have Phoenix a bit? That's strange. That's weird. That's a weird thing. I see here there's something called active time lore. Hold to access active time lore, ATL. Feature a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current story progression. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Whoa. Oh, I'm going to read so much. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city below. Firstborn of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade. And his practice paid off when he was appointed first Shield of Rosaria. Tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Oh. So I was given a fraction of the Phoenix. So I don't have the Phoenix powers within me. I just have a fraction of the Phoenix, and that's why I'm able to dodge. Like I am, or whatever, dash. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Not only is Rodney Murdoch a skilled warrior and a loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. All right. Second son of Archduke Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. Big sniff. His love and admiration for his elder brother, Clive, is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Annabella Rosfield, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of the Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. A ward means that you are basically being taught by the person, like it's kind of like being adopted, but not giving up your household legacy and stuff like that. Theon Greyjoy in Game of Thrones. Another word for it is being held hostage, but not in the way of hostage that you think. Like, it's not like they're robbing a bank. But like, being a ward is basically you are being taught by this person. You are being, you're basically, I think that I'm like over explaining it. It's adoption, but without giving up your house, without giving up your dynasty, that kind of thing. That's all it is. Yeah. Sometimes this can be done out of like request, and sometimes it can be done out of like taking a hostage kind of thing. It's a mutual hostage. Exactly. Yeah. Or it's just out of request, which it seems like this one is. It seems like this is out of request. It looks like Rosaria helped the Northern Territories. Looks like Rosaria helped the Northern Territories against raids, and in turn, she was given to them out of request. Yeah. Exactly. To protect her and stuff. Yeah. What's this? Nothing? it kind of looks similar to the symbol that's right there. So maybe that just means like that's what I've earned active lore-wise. I like that. I like that. Chat, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that menu right there? I really like that menu. I think that's cool shit. When I have photo mode, can I move the camera around? Unable to get the right angle or lighting for your screenshots? Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your followers. Please note the camera adjustment cannot be adjusted. The camera position cannot be adjusted during some cutscenes. Oh. Okay. Anyways.
We should join them.
Where did it?
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
I would not say that majority of fans disliked this game, or despised these two, as you said. I would say that this game is controversial.
Where do you think you're going?
Because a lot of people don't like the active combat that this has. A lot of people want turn-based in it to some degree. So this game is very divisive. His voice does not match his face, as it really doesn't for any teenager whose voice just changed, right? Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Okay.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
I also wanted to check on one more thing. Is there in game settings, or maybe it's in controls or something. I didn't know target follow. Automatically adjust camera position when next target is off screen. Yes. All
right. Let's get
Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed in the items on the main menu.
stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our
Ocean.
heads. Right you are.
Yeah, people didn't like 15 very much, but there are a lot of people that love this game. It just is not turn-based, so a lot of people don't like it because of that.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Geo crystals.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rosfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Like this little hop.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Ah.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
I think dude thinks this is a different game than what it is.
Duties.
I was told it was horny when I got here. There's children. Horniness will arrive later, when we age.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Orgo.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
My bearer. I'm having my bearer.
Harvest stone again, apparently. This boring stuff.
My bearer.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander. Fine display, my lord.
Oh.
Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Bearer. It's your chat. I know. I'm exploring, chat. I'm exploring. You never know.
All right, let's get this stuff uncut.
All right. Looking around. Okay. The guy's name was Slave Master? Yeah.
Your blood are skilled warriors.
Yeah.
You could learn a thing or two from them.
Not after they've been burned to cinder.
Is this the other side of where I was? Yeah. Can we see the chocobo? Chocobo. Chocobo.
Your steed is in fine fettle, my lord. Isn't that right, Ambrosia?
That's mine.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
What is streamer doing? Baiting. I made them look so serious in this game. It's a very serious game. Very dramatic game.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Hi, Joshua.
Clive?
Yes?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Right as I was walking away.
I'm all right. I promise.
Okay, Joshua.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Can't interact with her. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use A to access them and then RT to push or pull with all your might. Okay.
Good luck.
Aww. Hi, Torgo.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands.
Excuse me, by who? The Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and the father of Clive and Joshua. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. I already read this. Lord Commander of the Rosaria, arranged by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. The Deadlands, barren waste bereft of aether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the Blight has spread ever more wildly, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake.
Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow.
Phoenix Gate,
There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes.
Goblins?
I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I'll give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
What, the dad's hair or Clive's?
Yes, Your Grace.
Clive's? He's again, it's an awkward teenager, you know what I mean?
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know.
The who? A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Mother crystals, enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all of the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. That was a lot of words that I didn't understand. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and long warred with each other for their possession and its blessings. Okay. Known for the also known in the local tongue as Heron, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craigloiskit. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from the volcanic eruption situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Okay.
I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true. Get a good night's sleep, Clive. The morrow may ask much of you.
Thanks, second dad.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
You finally get to play the campaign you've been working on for 20 years. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me, because you're totally right. And I don't have adaptive triggers, so I'm just going to turn it off. You're totally right. That is the reason they did that. How do I get up the other stairs? Hello, stairs.
No messages, my lord.
Okay. What's over here? Are you using wind magic to, like, cut the edges? How many things are left to find? 3. You have 3 things left to find. One of which is a variant to the worm, which has a incredibly low chance to happen, but you still haven't seen it. One you know is hang on. One you know is between 5 and 10,000, because that was something from last stream. And one is pretty cheap and visible. You just haven't done it. The things that you have found, dude, is there are more P-break clips, and it's a different player with music being louder than it was and it being less buggy. The curtains on change glasses is different. The mass refund changes, which we talked about before. There's an ad command to see how long until the next ad, 30 seconds. There is the ratings colors changed in exclamation mark ratings. What did I do? Because I was exploring. I updated the art folder. The art folder is now updated with all the art that we now have. I don't know why it says that. What else we got? There are 3 new emotes. No, Chat V2 and Tucked, with a bunch of emotes being moved around, as well as Tuck being changed a little bit. That's it. As well as 3 more things that y'all haven't found. But now there's an ad. While the VOD was paused, they found 1 more thing. So 2 more things that y'all haven't found. It was rare. Well, the title card one isn't rare. It's just expensive, and it's a random chance between like 5 different ones. So, anyways, hi Robo, how are you? Hi, Red. How are you?
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I mean, clearly Dad agrees, Ace.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Red.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a Shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
And shield the Firebird's flame!
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
The guy on the left looks like me in middle school.
Honor it is to serve alongside you.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Let's go Wade and Tyler, who are definitely going to survive this entire adventure.
The crystals go with us.
Clive is 15. World map displays all the locations, indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Okay. Six 3 in middle school? Yeah, I was born 7'9", and I just shrunk. I just shrunk ever since. You know, I just kept going down. Instead of growing up, I grew down. Yeah, that's not real, Jenny. That's not... Men don't stop growing until they're like 25.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
He's 15. He's a kid. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using X. The Ring of Timely Focus allows The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. No, thank you.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
So there was some sort of blight? When they say blight, do they mean like a plague? But they were like... Earlier when they were speaking of blight, it sounded like they were like creatures. Maybe a plague personified, similar how rats were, the bubonic. Me searching through my cabinets for food at 5 a.m. Wade!
With me.
Y after striking an opponent with X to conjure magic explosion. Chat. It's my favorite mechanic from fucking Devil May Cry 5. And it's being given to me right off the rip. And I did it poorly.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
Goblins.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
They look more like gremlins, like fucking. What's the name of gremlins before you put them in water? I know the one was named Gizmo, but what's their fucking name? I think it starts with a W. Wogwins or something. What are they called? Wagyu beef? Mogwai, that's what it is. Who fucking put Mogwai in water? Like, they came to this village and they fucking, goddamn, you know? They touched the swamp water and like turned into gremlins right off the rip. Ooh. Great. Oh, also, Goblin lore, goblin lore, goblin lore! Common species of beastmen. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language, and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While most found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstandings and bloodshed. Goblin lore, goblin lore. It looks just like Drew for real, for real. God, yeah, let's go. Let's go. An area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements. That's a weird sentence. That line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. A Shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. A loyal Shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family. Scion is like you're of noble birth, but you're given to a family to be like their knight and a warrior and stuff. Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Scion D's nuts. Did you put your phone next to your nuts or something? Like, I gotta change out my earbud. Look down there. You can see that there's pixelated versions of my party. That's pretty cool. Oops. 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 I said that. You ignored it? Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't ignore it. I didn't see it. The Gear and Icons tab are used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. I'm not doing those, but good to know they exist. Optimize gear? Okay. Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities. You don't say! As well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatiated with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again. There is no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates capacity for dealing damage. Stars indicate an ability to an ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. Oh, so I see. So this is like the Phoenix abilities. Yeah. So the Phoenix abilities are up here, and I imagine like later on maybe I'm gonna get more of those, and like I can upgrade those separately. I can upgrade my jump. Oh, never mind. I've mastered the jump. You can see right there it says mastered. I've mastered the jump. So upgrading this costs 30. Oh, I see. So these are the new things. Hold Y to increase potency of a magic spell. Use AX to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Is that not just what this is? Or not that, this? Use AX while in the air to slice down. That's cool. Hold X to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Ooh. And unleash a powerful attack. RT select to pull attention of an enemy's target. I'm going to get this first, I think, so because I assume I'm probably going to be fighting alongside Joshua. So I want to like distract, you know. Use RB to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. That's a need. Use A while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. That's cool. And hold Y to increase the potency of magic. I think I'm going to get this first. Because I'm assuming that at some point I'm going to be fighting alongside Josh. Like, this makes sense as, like, a defender. You know, like, I'm here to defend my brother. So this makes sense to have. Fucking dare you. And then I'm also going to get this. So it's RB and select? Is that what it was? I see. RT and select.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more. Forevermore.
Oh. Hang on. Stop redeeming for a second. Shit. Stop redeeming for a second. Hang on. I don't want to interrupt your redeem. Okay, you're good. You can redeem things now. I know why you were doxing us for our hex codes. The worm, when you redeem the chat, it changes whatever color the chat is to you. So that worm right there is red because Maker redeemed it. If Dude redeems it, it's green. If Ace redeems it, it's the mint color. So whatever color that worm is, it changes based on who redeemed it. Yeah. And then there's a 5% chance for it to do a flip, and then there's also a 5% chance for it to do something else. But you don't get to know that because you haven't seen it. See? Now it's the mint color. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icon. Oh.
No match for a Shield of Rosaria.
Ooh. A big question mark is how it acts if someone doesn't have a chat color set. That I don't know. I obviously couldn't test that. Might just be white. I think the special worm is broken. What happened? What did it do? My worm disappeared? Probably because you're redeeming it too fast. Here, you know what? You know what? Well, did I do this for the other walks? Maybe I just forgot to do a thing. No? Yeah, I'm probably just redeeming it too fast. Here, I'll add a delay. It's 12:13. Here you go. Well, that's a little longer on it now because the worm is a little longer than the others, just by like an ounce. It's only like a couple seconds. But that should stop that from happening now. Let me know if it doesn't, because it makes no audio for me when you redeem worms. So let me know if it breaks again. Okay. Oh God. Oh, would you redeem musical? Do you want me to change this? 'Cause I cannot hear it. I don't know what it sounds like. Talk through. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really, really wanna zig.
Watch out, my
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta be with my friend.
We'll all have our hands full here.
Not musical, it's meant to be Daft Punk. Well, you already beat him. It is Daft Punky. It is very much meant to be Daft Punk. It's just a little harsh. Ad break now. Okay. Wow. Rude. Where am I gone? Here? No.
Do a flip!
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins. Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
There it is. They're going.
I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
You just horny spray me because they blew the horn? I didn't blow the horn.
And then there was one.
Shit! He's invited.
Oh, hi.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Is this also a goblin or is this something else? Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their will. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Press the wrong button.
It's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Enemy will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination of attacks is easily used. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed, up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy's regaining its senses. I didn't understand that one, honestly.
Nice try.
Oh my god. I'm working on it. Use X just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike? Oh. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown. Oh. Okay. Following an important battle, a separate result screen will appear displaying battle performances and rewards. Rewards are based on performances and may include gear, ability, and XP. Excuse me. So I got hard leather armlets.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve a player's attributes, but only when equipped via gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which can be earned in battle by completing quests. Right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the... I don't 100% understand. What? Oh. I have these now, which increases my defense by 10. I don't know, Jenny. I don't know how young we're gonna be, how long we're gonna be a little babu. I don't know if that's going to happen, Ace, because we are a child. I think I might just save for a while. I don't know. I mean, this is pretty cool. Executing a dodge. What would mastering this do? Insufficient ability points. What would that do? Lock ability. Being in the child arc does not mean there's not any hottie adults. Yeah, but we're fighting gobos right now. And, like, don't get me wrong, the gobos are pretty hot, but, like, you know. You know. Hot moms, duh. Our mom was alright. Too bad she was a horrible, horrible person, but, like, she was alright. Our dad was also alright. But mostly because he's a good person. Yeah, FF has plenty. Can I just walk over this? Okay.
This ends now.
You don't think Seth is okay?
What's in there?
You don't think Sephiroth is attractive? I don't know. I can't help you.
He's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. Oh, interesting. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord.
Let me attend to your wounds.
staggered.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Did it just...
You don't!
When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating... We got quick time events, boys!
No! Before it recovers!
Oh, I thought it ate, Tyler? What the fuck is my other companion's name? I know it's Wade and what? What if that's their names in Japanese too? I wouldn't be surprised. This is very much meant to be a Western-focused Final Fantasy. I mean, like, it's all, like, European, you know? Never in the toilet.
He won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment, press RB. Ah. So cinematic. Wow.
Push, my lord.
Whoa!
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Damn, tried to dodge it.
Fine work!
Nice. This is the ugliest Final Fantasy game. Give it time. We are 2 years old right now. I just miss the early 2000s eras where they would use English names, but you could tell they weren't English speakers. Well, this is very much meant to be Europe. Like, we are in a European area. I don't think it's fair to assume because a Final Fantasy game it will inherently have a hot person, since you guys were only able to name like 2 guys and they were from the same game in the series. I'm sure there will be hot people. Give it time. Give it time. In like 2 minutes.
My lord.
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Yeah, I think the male soldier outfits are very slutty.
Damned blight.
I think it just so happens that we were given the most basic men in existence, you know what I mean? Default male character number 1 and 2. But the outfit is definitely slutty. No one in this game stands out so far. I disagree. This is the Phoenix Gate. A walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. I think well-built man was good looking. The other lady, meh. But we're early in. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here in the ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual to which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the worlds of the duchy's forebears. He looked like a well-built man.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Mormal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
Well, we've been inbreeding for
We cannot live
hundreds of generations.
the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the Rosarian voices that ring, fanned by the firebird's life-giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Oh, to sing a shanty with the boys.
Hear the Rosarian voices acclaim, stirred by the firebird's life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Torgal followed me?
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Maybe we'll learn more about that after this pee break. How you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Oh, jeez.
Snap back to reality. Hey, oh, it's this active lore here. Man. Is it not working? Is there anything new? Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories.
To space it
What?
fully so I get the map.
As I was saying. To the frozen northern... brought back from one of the Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Didn't we read this already? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. Anyways. Hi, Devi, how are you? Welcome, everybody. There's a puppy. There's lore for puppy.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes.
It should have been me, not him.
I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders.
We have the same earring.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
EB.
All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
We are 2 hours into this game and that dog hasn't been pet a single goddamn time.
Supplies from the capital.
He was at the beginning. That was 2 hours ago! Alright, I was wrong. I was wrong. Still deserves more, but I was wrong.
Sampling the wearers, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Oh. I know we're watching like bad things right now, but like, do you think chocobo eggs taste good?
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
You could feed a whole family with just one chocobo egg, you know what I'm saying? Probably grainy like ostrich eggs. I've never had ostrich eggs. Oh.
Is that...
Clive farted in here again.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
Good night, Ace.
We're under attack.
Mwah.
I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I'm playing as Josh. I'm a little baby. I'm a little guy. Fight of the fledgling. I'm a little guy.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Is there leveling for him? Yo, I'm a little guy. 100% gonna die. Stop saying that. He's a little guy.
What was that?
I have to help them.
I'm just a little fucking guy, dude. I'm a little guy.
Everything's
I'm just a little guy.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No.
Oh.
I must do my duty.
Big spell. Okay, so that was magic. What's a Karaga? Oh, that's healing.
You've been watching your brother.
You've been watching your brother.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
I've only ever played one Final Fantasy game, and it was 15, and I didn't finish it. I also started Final Fantasy 8 and didn't finish it. I didn't get very far. So, I don't know things.
Take him!
Oh.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
I have a friend doing that, Chunk, and it's like 40 plus, maybe 50 plus games, and he's been doing it for, I think, like 3 or 4 years now. I mean, the Monolith. That's his name. Oh. So no. No, I will not be. Maybe down the line. I'm not saying that I will never. Not anytime soon.
I have the dominant.
Oh, you made me miss, Wade.
Tyler!
Tyler, no!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Thank you, Wade.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here.
No, don't come here. Keep healing Tyler.
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Tyler had a name, dude! Well, I guess he lived. Never mind, you're right. All the named characters survived. You're right. So far. Injured.
mir lost Elan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
That message is gonna take so long to arrive. Owls are slow.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Yeah, he is kind of immediately going against his role as protector, huh? Now I'm no longer playing Joshua.
Rosaria! Nice try.
Damn.
It's over.
We're too
We
late.
got him. Whoa, 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 table!
Everyone's dead.
Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, break the table. Oh, yes. Where are we going? I only see one egg. Oh. Oh, here?
Damn it all.
I'm being given a lot of things.
Captain!
Who is that, Captain? We'll learn after this ad break. Oh, what a good opportunity to read some lore.
The chubby communist girl off the show.
The Holy Empire of Sunn. A nation occupying the northern reaches of the continent of Storm with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sunn is the realm's largest theocracy. What is a theocracy? Is that when you get? Is that when your ruler is voted in? Is that what what is a theocracy, chat? I mean, other than diplomacy. I know diplomacy is also when you're voted in, but it's different. What is a theocracy? I cut my tongue on some spicy chippies. I'll kiss it better. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sunn enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessings, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Grieger herself. I thought theocracy is religion. Theocracy is a form of autocracy or oligarchy in which one or more deities are recognized as supreme ruling authorities, giving divine guidance to human intermediaries with executive or legislative power who manage the government daily affairs. So like the Vatican? Like the Vatican to Vatican City? That's a theocracy? Is that correct? Okay.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Oof.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I thought that was going to be a boss.
Joshua, I'm worried about.
Okay, well, this is for whenever there's a boss. Which is probably right now.
Clive, look out!
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, I guess you can, Knight of Blinding Dawn.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Come on.
Oh.
Rosarian worm.
That's cool.
Stay still, damn you. Not quite.
My earbud just died? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Weird. Get parried, nerd.
He's open.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh.
Your time is past.
Ow.
My thanks.
Nice try. This dance is over.
Let's see. Parried, nerd. Ah, I'm being parried, nerd. Do the bars behind your forehead? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do about it yet. Oh yeah, it's the enemy health. Sorry, I didn't realize you were asking questions.
Glory to St. Reg.
First try! Yeah, it's the enemy health, but I haven't quite figured out what I want to do about it. Stuff in every corner, where does your, there's stuff in every corner, where does your big head go? I don't know. I was thinking about masking it and moving it down, but I don't know how to, like, I would need to figure out a way to, like, automate it, but only for this game, so I haven't figured it out yet. I'm thinking about it. You have this game on rock hard mode. I have it on the hardest mode that I had available to me. I'll see if there's a harder mode.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
I mean, we are very early in, but that did seem easy, yeah. But we're early in. This was second boss.
They sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Whoa. What kind of fucking Hideo Kojima ass piece of shit was that? Is there gonna be a fucking fire whale next?
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Traitors! Your Highness! Run!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
Have to? I had to?
Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now! Eikon!
Phoenix.
Is Wade dead? Probably dead now.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness is... Joshua!
Oh. So it kills indiscriminately.
I have to do something! I have to save him!
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
I can see why. Ambrosia!
Thank you, girl. You saved my life.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
Oh, I got goosies. Is that Clive?
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Fire v Fire doesn't seem good. Ben 10 Season 1 Episode 1 taught me that you can indeed fight a fire with a fire. Oh, and this is the fight from the intro? Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when you play as the Phoenix. Y to fire, L to aim, RB to evade. Oh, now I have to aim it.
I'll kill you, Eikon.
I dodged bad.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
This cannot be! There is only one Icon of Fire! Enough! Is this the repository?
Oh. And only... Oh shit. Oh shit! And usually only, only Icons of Fire can enter here, but because we're both Icons of Fire, we can enter here together. Listen to the fucking music.
They'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it! I have to stop him! I have to save them!
that's a rock fact. This is what Over the Garden Wall could have been. Is the voice actor for Joshua the same as Gregory? I don't think it is. Again, it sounds like Hugo from Rat Game, but I don't know if it is.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it. I will do my duty.
Duty. He's just hopping around, you know? How's the bit rate looking? Damnation in 5. Whoa. Homie's doing a spirit bomb of fire.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
Eikon of Fire vanquished. What if you should let yourself lose this battle? He's a phoenix, and as you just seen, if I assume that if I died, it just would have revived, because it's a phoenix. Yeah, I think they're giving me the easy ones like that because it's the tutorial still. Dude said psych.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Well, it wasn't Clive.
Please!
That was a form of help.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
What a good mom.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
We beat the tutorial! Yay! $13 later, so we are 28. Year of the Realm, 873. Nysa Defile. Back where the intro was.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. an upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the gear and icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system.
How do they expect...
Okay. Where? You mean on the purchase on Steam menu? Like, what do you... Oh, this? I got an onion sword? I got an onion sword, guys. Ad break now. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability set each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know that you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab in the main menu? While on this tab, use to cycle through the sets. Customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Oh. Interesting. What's this onion sword I got? Taking out this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand invokes a strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youth on a journey to quench the coming darkness. Oh. So I have this because I...
To kill something that can...
So I have that because I played Final Fantasy 15. Got it. Well, then I don't want it. That's all the easy mode stuff. I wanted to check, you wanted me to see if there is a... No, it's just there's 2 modes and I'm on the harder of the 2. So I have... There's this one. Scarlet Cyclone. Spin quickly, creating a ring of fire that burns all enemies. Oh, that's learned. Oh. Oh, so I have these 2 equipped right now. Got it. Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. And summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay. And then there's all these. How much do I have? I have 271 right now. I get this one. And which will allow me to do some jumping stuff. I'll get that one, which also pairs into the jumping stuff. And I'll get that one, which allows me to close in. But I already have a different ability to close in, but maybe I'll replace that at some point, I don't know. I might as well just get all of them. Yeah. Yeah. So this is like an ultimate ability kind of thing. I think I'll save from there.
This.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I don't know about Clive, but if my powers killed my brother, I would not use them. Well, we don't know that that was Clive. We can assume that it was, but we don't know. And if it was his powers, then he probably doesn't know. And he probably doesn't have access to those powers, because, we can't level those up.
The old trails are gone.
I think it is Clive. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't know. We can theorize that it was, but we don't know.
Their dominant will fare any better.
If I press this button, what's here? A lot. The Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dhalmekian deserts. The recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic is in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. I don't know how to read. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Eikon of Earth. Right? The Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of the Ice, and Vessel of the Icon Shiva. Whoa, wait. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and Vessel for the Icon Shiva. Oh, we're trying to kill Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Oh. So, Wyvern, who definitely is not Clive and certainly isn't Clive, is a bastard? A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sembriku, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nysa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. So maybe that's why our mom didn't like us, because we're a bastard? Is this spoilies? No. Bears forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magic yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines of battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. A deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of Dhalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into the Dhalmekian territory. All right, we're learned. We're learned now. Interesting.
By the flames.
No, it's ice. No, that's ice. That's Wyvern. That's ice. Yeah, we're the Suicide Squad. We're doing unalive crew murders. No, unalive crew assassinates the Eikon group. Unalive crew assassinates the Eikon group. 5 a.m. I must eat. Have fun with Final Fantasy for the Game Boy. Good night, I love you. Mwah!
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
I like that they're not speaking English. Oh!
Please.
Data! Must be Isla!
Oh, that complicates things, huh?
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully.
Oh, so Shiva wasn't the lady that was fucking Hugo or whatever. Sorry, well-built man. Oh, I didn't know we were still cuts. I thought we were going into gameplay.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Oof.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, okay. I'll get it, I'll get it.
Be gone!
Not this time.
Not this time.
Too slow. Not this time.
Not this time.
I'm in your debt.
Nothing.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking Eikons.
Eikon? She's not even fully primed.
Didn't they say that she was out of ice in the cutscene? From enemies to lovers? I mean, seems like the opposite, yeah? I mean, at least from her end.
This time.
I don't know if Clive really reciprocated, but you know. I was definitely getting the vibe that she had a crush.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Leave me be.
Okay. What is causing the like 1.3 times? You know what I mean? Like when I'm attacking, I'm getting like 1.3 times in parentheses. What is causing that? Is that like a combo? What is that? Frozen tear. As she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Ooh. I think hit combo? Maybe?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Wait a minute! Where the fuck is Torgal?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
That was Avis.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant.
Well, you know.
Know her? Look around you.
Oof.
Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
I think what is wrong is that my dad might have fucked a lady that wasn't my mom, and that made her not like me. And I think that really was what really caused the entirety of this game. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. But I'm not sure. Because, like, I'm in a group called the Bastards. Imagine fucking a lady. Yeah, you only hit them, I've heard.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
You didn't read my message where you said I meant who threw the axe? I did.
I can't. I won't.
I don't think you're actually a bastard. Maybe I'm not. Maybe not.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
I fight for my friends.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Dang.
Wyvern.
That's a cool move.
Have you
Oof.
who plucked you from the
Oof.
front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Dang.
Not this time. Too slow.
Harry got the bag, baby.
Wyvern!
Too slow. Not this time.
By a traitor's blade.
By a traitor's blade. I completely don't remember the battle system in this game. Why does my mind retain nothing? Me too, man. I really think she didn't like you because you didn't inherit the Phoenix. Maybe. I mean, I also, like, didn't have her blonde hair, nor do I have the gray hair that my dad did. Granted, maybe just old. I don't know. There's many different ways that that could go. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Meteorite? Used in crafting. There's crafting?
Oh.
Oh.
This way.
Sid!
Yeah, he's pretty hot.
Well, come on then.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. He's pretty hot.
Fuck. Fuck.
He has big Prince Charming energy. Maybe that's why Quack doesn't like him.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
I don't know. I think Sid looks good. I think she looks good. I don't agree.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
No, that's Shiva, stupid. The subtitles said so.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
Imagine if this was Tyler.
That you'd survived. But I never paid them much heed.
I changed my name, Clive.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
And the big guy's Wade. Need a little bit of weight. Clive, my bad.
None the worse for wear.
Didn't mean to bait you into thinking we were someone else. My bad.
Back her up.
Forgot who Wade is? The guy with the fucking middle school Drew haircut.
Step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
That was not the voice I was expecting out of him, but I love it so much. That was so much better than what I could have ever expected. This is a good opportunity. an ad is about to start pretty soon in like 2 minutes, and I gotta piss. So let's take a break. Oh, there goes travel. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
No, MGS4 is a lot more cutscenes than this. I actually got to play the game for like 15 minutes this time, and if I was playing MGS4, we would be 3 hours in and no gameplay, so...
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
Hi, Taria.
This is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Crunchiest apple in any video game ever. Hide away. Using opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a what if I hold? Sidolphus Telemon. His full name is Sidolphus? Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of night defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. That is what happened. It's true. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Sidolphus. Resident physicker of Cid's hideaway, Taria is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions. Skills that are indispensable in the Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magic. After Cid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway. Obviously. An ancient yet advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the lengths and breadths of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. The people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them. I don't like when people dogpile on this game for one thing or another. It's a solid game, and I've never played any other Final Fantasy game. I'm enjoying it.
Still hungry, are you?
So far.
Might have something round here.
I can see why Final Fantasy fans didn't fall in love with it. it's a very different game than majority of the Final Fantasy. So, like, I can see why it gets the criticism from them. But I'm enjoying it so far.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
Is there a pet? Is that a chicken or is that just a baby chocobo? Think about it.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Not yet. Maybe later.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Banger.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Banger.
When lightning struck,
oh, it's the same thing.
His yoke did break, his life his own.
Careful, you. Spent the whole morning on these steps.
Sorry. I'm just looking around. We found Drew. I am indeed a spoony bard.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Do you think there's going to be a Titus laugh moment in this game?
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing.
I mean, I hope not,
her
Keon.
life is her own now. If I wanted to use
Hopefully
her,
only adult.
do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Yeah, sure, I got you, Quack.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not
Maybe
suffer a
Quack.
deserter.
He is a phoenix.
This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He has unlimited supplies of Phoenix Downs. True. Okay, well, back up I go. And...
He's in... Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
The Goots is loots.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I had this continental rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Ooh, dumpling. The Goots guy? Oh, maybe.
Castella Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots.
Close my window. Of course he stops talking right as I walk away. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select the highlighted item from the list and hold A to craft or upgrade. So I can make an iron belt. Okay.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
Somebody come get her. He's opening his window. Well, I closed the window. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. That's where I am. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many I'll just fuck. Okay, I get it.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here.
Thank Goots.
What do you want?
Yeah. What you want? What you want? I'll make some iron bracers.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, did I already have iron bracers? Oh. No. This would get the Oh, I need broadsword 1 to get broadsword 2. Oh. So I can get one of these to level 2. Oh, or I could wait and get broadsword plus 2. Okay, so I need Wyrite. Oh, these also costed Wyrite. Oh. Oh no, just me? Yeah, stream's going.
Anything else?
I just have contains a list of all non-gear items in Clive's possession. Consumables. Okay. Okay. I didn't upgrade the sword like a fool. A fool! Yeah, do I want to level anything? Yeah, I'll level this. Oh, it's 300. Oh, well, never mind.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Does Titan shit folders?
You take it back.
Speak with Goots. Hey, Goots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Breathy? You don't like the breathy voices?
The hell have I got myself into?
Oh, what?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Yeah, go on. Shift your arse.
Are you the one looking after Jill?
A bottle of water?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's
I'm just gonna stop
recovered.
getting small. I'm just gonna stay big. I don't fucking...
You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
These aren't like big
Why didn't you
cutscenes.
say
I'll get small for big cutscenes.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Go on. Shit
Another
your
fine
ass.
day at the hideaway.
Chat, when was the last time you pooped your
Come here,
pants?
arrive in this state. It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky...
Can I just say, Trubbish is such a cute effing Pokemon I actually can't deal real now. Sometimes Pokemon is just so good and the designs are just so... damn... good.
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Personally, I think his design's pretty trash. Get it?
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
When I was a baby, you should try it. Give it another go. You know, it's been a while. Side quest is one word. Keep an eye out for the green icon above heads. These indicates they have a quest to offer. Objectives for main are red, green are side. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal by activating it. Following hideaway facilities are now available: 1,000 Tomes and Orchestrarian personal jukebox. Ooh. Both are located at the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Oh, some of these are from a vendor. Interesting.
Don't think I haven't... Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
What is that? Sure, why? What is this?
See, why not?
I just have to deliver food?
And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
This guy sounds like dude.
Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Hot meal. How long has it been?
This is all I have to, I mean, like, if look, easy gear, I don't know.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met.
Maybe like Yellowstone, but worse. Yeah, most of your shits are.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Oh,
I don't need these random NPC stories.
I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
Lame bearer, I'm never gonna see you ever again. Like, I don't need these fucking... I don't need this.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe...
What do you mean, just a moment? You don't need to say anything to me. Just fucking read it, eat your food.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
Quick complete? Hold down, do it to immediately travel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. But that's auto, guys. Guys, that's auto. He's chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Sid, often being taken far and away by his bare liberating activities, even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. See, that's Otto. That's Otto Hightower. Evil? Otto Hightower, is it evil? A bearer is a person... We already know. We read that earlier. Oh, it was the pause button. Oh yeah, we haven't done the giveaway in
I
a
presume.
while.
Splendid.
They were
3.5 hours. Probably do that, huh?
All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating
I forgot.
what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free.
Oh no, ad watchers are missing this riveting dialogue from Kenneth Kitchenhead.
We desire. More than reason enough to trust
Oh
in
no.
Sid, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yeah, maybe we'll mainline main quest in this game a little bit, huh? Hey, 10Y right, not bad though. I got a badge of metal. Now I'll wait for ads. Welcome back. Good luck to everyone in the next round. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. Oops. This badge provides the wearer with one of the two. Alright.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
How's Final Fantasy 16 so far? I'm enjoying it. Chat, how's Final Fantasy 16 so far?
Newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
How you doing, Obake?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed in his belly. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops. Cool. You can buy the broadsword. Alright. I'll buy the broadsword. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need those. I'll buy the broadsword.
It'd better all be here.
That's all.
Varian, thank you for taking a sub to Obake. Obake, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Dog.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I can upgrade the broadsword.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Broadsword +1.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, I could do broadsword +2 as well. Sure.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And I got +2 broadsword. Still not as good as the onion sword, but that one's cheating. The Ifrit stone is now accessible. This customization virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe space to test out new abilities. Appearance? Oh. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training area. No, I'm good. Oh, I have to? Okay. All Virtue is a customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location. Yeah, that's virtual mugger right there.
That's enough.
Okay, can I leave now? How do I leave? Oh, I see it now. They deserved it.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Can we re-enter the raffle or not? No.
Right.
You can type it again, but it won't re-enter you. Okay. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. Okay. Still can't pet dog, though. Alright, bye.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yeah, you can type it again, it just won't re-enter you. So if you're not sure if you got in, you can. Your neck will never is never gonna recover. I'll do him. I'll probably do him Thursday. It's probably not gonna be perfect tomorrow. But I do feel
bastard blood.
Pretty all right now, all things considered.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Torgal.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Turtles join the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Yes, yes, finally. Pet commands as in to make the pet do things, not pet commands as in command the petting of Torgal. The accessory of timely assistance remove the needs to give Torgal commands.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Yes.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
We got multiple pet animations. Best game ever. Yay. You gotta make up for 13 years of not petting the dog, you know?
Am I going too fast for you?
I got an achievement. Can I pet you from any angle? Oh, it just so big. Yeah. Oh, look, my dog's up. Pet the dogs. Can I pet that dog?
All right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Oh.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal. It's over.
Those aren't dogs, chat, so I was allowed to kill them. They're Worgans. Different.
We still have a way to go.
They're more like Worgan. You get the idea. Lizard.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh, these are things.
Deadly beasts. Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Don't let them get away.
These are things. These are alive, huh?
Too slow. That's it.
Vampire Thorns. If only Ace was still here, that would have gotten her. You know, that would have made her be like, "Oh, this game's great," you know?
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Mind the gap. 2 sharp things. Oh my god! 2 sharp things. That's a dragon. Hey, it is.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be.
No, it's a dragon. It's called a dragon Avis. That's what my friend was called that died. Avis? My friend that died was called Avis. You have dragon kid names, Avis, Wyvern, etc. I didn't know that those were all dragons. All dragon based.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
His voice is so sultry smooth.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What's up?
What is it, boy?
Oh. Why trust in your own animal instincts when you can have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Instead of just elementals. They're related to dragons, so technically dragons, but different species.
Well, they look not too happy.
Ooh, I like how the music just fucking transferred over like that.
It's over.
That's cool.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Do you think my fire spells do more damage to these vampire thorns? I think they took that into account.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I mean, I seen where I had to go. No yawn. This is usually my bedtime. Lizard.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
Hello, Fafnir.
Shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
Hey, Ryder. Thank you.
That'll help. Not this time.
Ryder, thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. We'll take a marble break soon. We completed our sub goal for the day. Oh.
Tier 100.
Dumpling, thank you for the 100 bits.
Too slow.
Choo-choo.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Aye, someone's got the hump. And where he stops, no one knows.
That's pretty cool.
Not if we killed him first. Too slow. My wounds, boy.
I always get hit by that one.
Not this time.
Ooh. 4 minutes. Choo-choo.
Too slow.
It's like a thorny dragon. Looks like a big lizard.
Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. You sick him, Torgal.
Fafnir of the North. Isn't Fafnir like a Nordic god or something or other? Isn't that a thing? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Why isn't it doing it? You didn't see nothing. Scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a story, a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit now one-ended. Yeah. Hell yeah, Gion. Oh, not dead?
Oh, come on. Stand back!
Well, now everyone knows we're here.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
Freedom?
Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. I only...
Dang it, you're kidding me? Firebrand's not in here? That's what I was looking for.
wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
All right. Now that we've had our marble break, thank you again for all the subs and generosity, folks.
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who
Get out of this damn forest.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Hornet? I don't think that's what a hornet looks like. Is this like a range-only fight? Oh, I can knock him down with the big attack. That's cool. I feel like I didn't need to do that, but like, you know, I'll take the XP, I guess. Oh, hi. You know, granted, I haven't like walked through a forest in a very long time, but last time I did, I didn't like encounter random enemies, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't like walk through the fucking... I didn't walk through the forest and be like, oh, it's a snake! You know, like, that's not how that went for me. How much RAM is too much RAM? I don't think there is. I mean, like,
And we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
it'd be like a price to performance ratio kind of thing, you know? For us, because we're like editors and stuff, I don't think that there really is a limit, you know?
It's over.
It's like you're gonna use every little bit of RAM that you can get. I've had 64 gigabytes of RAM for the longest time, but now that my PC is running, maybe I can hit 128. Get even more colors.
It's over.
I mean, you'll definitely use it. The only thing that's like more RAM intensive than like editing programs and stuff is like 3D animation stuff. And even then you could argue that that's more GPU than RAM, but like, yeah, whatever. Hey Sean, how you doing? Dang. It's crazy that doing the B ability doesn't like make you invulnerable at all. Like it's very much not a dodge. How's everyone? I'm doing good. It's almost 6 a.m. This is my usual bedtime, so I just had tea.
Quiet.
Now I'm feeling good.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Where'd he go? Body disappeared.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
That's true, at least. Whoa! That guy's going crazy! Okay, I'm still the parry god. Whoa. When the screen flashes orange during a pivotal moment, repeatedly tap X to either press or fend off the attack. All right.
Behind you.
Nothing personal, kid. Whoa! That dude just breathed fire on me!
Fate is sealed. It's over.
Oh, hey.
Too slow.
Yeah, I can see what Chung meant. We are still early in, but it is pretty easy. Oh my god.
Good night.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true Shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Eikon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Eikons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, But on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies.
Really? Let's read about it, huh? Those within whom sleeps the power of the Eikon, though they look and think no differently than other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860. When young Joshua Rosfield lost control of his powers, the Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured its dominant would always be born into the ducal line. So it was incest. Okay. A fire aspected icon, that first emerged in the year of the realm 860. When Imperial forces attack, I mean, like, we've seen it. I don't really need to read, like, it happened. We watched it. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing the rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, so that they might serve them the better. An elite unit of Royal Knights of Waloed, led by Benedicta Harmon, who led clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad of purposes, espionage and assassination chief among them. Yeah, I'm good.
And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
Too deep a voice? I think it's fun.
I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
I think it is deep.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
I can replay stuff. Onward and upward. This is very inspired by Game of Thrones, shunts.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Huh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive need only approach the obelisk to attune with it. Hang on, I'm moisturizing my crusty elbows. Okay. I'm good. Crusty elbows efficiently moisturized.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Waymarks. This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks. That's not it. Oh, what was that? Dominant of fire? A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of I mean, like, we've seen all that. Is there anything more here? No, there's no, that's not really, okay. Is there more about the, hang on, there's one about the obelisk. Ancient relics found across Valisthea. Their construction closely resembles the airships of the fallen, but unlike them, they do not appear to have fallen from the sky, rather to have stood in place since time immemorial. They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. After once being lit, they can continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal to use as waypoints. I can use these as waypoints. Oh, it's a farmland. Yoink.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Hey, guys.
You! I crushed another step!
Not friends.
It's over.
That's enough. More were looters. But why?
Looters?
What is it they want?
You're welcome to
Good night,
us.
Kian. I love you. Mwah!
Let me know how it goes.
Add. Hey. Now back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Pet the dog. Treat. Okay. Anything up here? Didn't I get something? I did. I got the badge of might. Says I got a new bracer? Oh. Something worse. Okay. What am I at? Oops. What am I at level-wise? Oh, I got quite a bit. I should spend something. I'm gonna spend... I'll do it on this. What does it do if I master it? What does that do? I don't know. I don't understand why master things. I don't understand why I do that. I got 438 left. Which one is this? This is the dash. I do like the dash. So again, what happens if I master it? Oh, it says. Oh, and what's this say? What did I just get? Extends trigger window. Oh, well, I didn't really need that, but. So what does mastering this do? Increases shift distance. That'd be good. Sure.
Excellent. Another fight.
Do that in a second. Cool. I was scrubbing grout with bleach. However, I wasn't able to get a mask for it, and unfortunately, where I needed to scrub caused me to be essentially directly over the fumes. Are you okay? Yeah, I don't really feel the need to, like, 100% the map or anything like that. The game's already too easy for me. Why would I explore and make the game even easier? You know what I mean? Why would I become over-leveled and make it easier?
Or anyone else, for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Who am I looking for?
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Hey, man.
You miss me?
I am. I did, yes.
But let's stick to the plan, eh?
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a child.
Hi.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The cough is lessening. I think it's just irritation at this point, and I'll probably feel better after I get some rest. Well, you know about the cure-all, right? Do you guys like the new stuff from this stream?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I mean, you could have just, like, tried to kick it, but...
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can.
Who the hell are you?
But
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Alright, bro. Yo, their armor's got titties!
That's where he's going. Clive, after him.
I'm going. Why didn't it do like the super sprint that it did that one time?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady.
Up I go.
But we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
That guy's got a dumb haircut.
Bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me?
I love his armor, though.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
No, his armor had titties, Benedicta. Come on.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
I love you too, Frost. Thanks for the 60 months. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes and your balloons, dog.
Boo.
Are you like the dominant of wind or something? Dami mommy of wind? What the fuck?
Where did...
Wood?
Dance, Gerardo!
What the fuck?
What is
Is this like our stand?
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to...
I love you, Bip Bap.
Should be doing this.
Too slow.
How have you been, Frost?
Not this time. You better be on your way, Sid. Toggle.
Okay. It's been working good. Better than bad. First try. Cleric's Medallion increases healing potency by 20%. Yeah.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
They fucked.
So, Sidolphus.
Your full name's Sidolphus?
Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are.
Sidolphus, more like Sedoofus.
What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Yeah, sure, Frost, in a minute.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's
Sidolphus the silly! Sidolphus the stupid!
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Bothers me that he has his sleeves unbuttoned like that. Okay, so basically, we are so in this world, right? Very Game of Thrones kind of based, right? Like Game of Thrones was their primary inspiration for everything here, right? So we're playing as a dude named Clive, stupid name, I know. We were the firstborn son of a archduke, which is like kind of like, I guess, one step down from king in reality, like in the hierarchy that is like kingdoms, you know, like it's one step down from king, I guess. But we were the firstborn son of the archduke. However, we were not the primary heir of the archduke. Instead, that was our brother Joshua. The reason for that is because he inherited the ability to transform into a giant phoenix. He was something that is called a dominant. Dominants are any person that is a dominant can do something like that. And there are 8 of them throughout the entire world, each representing a different element. So he represented fire. We've seen the one that represents earth. We've also seen the one that represents ice. The person we just met, Benedicta, might be the person that represents wind. And Sidolphus, represents lightning. So they all represent different elements, and that kind of thing, right? At the beginning of the game, we were headed towards the beginning of a war, like the beginning of a battle, and rather than getting to that battle, we stopped midway and were ambushed by a group of Imperials, and among them, which caused our father to get his head chopped off. In front of Joshua, our younger brother, again, the heir. This caused him to freak out. He transformed into a phoenix. He killed a bunch of people until a separate dominant appeared and started fighting Joshua as a phoenix. This other dominant was also fire, which shouldn't be able to happen because there can only be one dominant per element, right? So there can't be two fire. But somehow there was a second dominant of fire, and it fought and assumedly killed Joshua. We didn't see his body, that's why I'm saying assumedly, but like it killed him. It killed Joshua. Then 13 years passed. It was also revealed that our mom, who is horrible, had something to do with that. She had something to do with that ambush and that assassination and stuff. Following that, 13 years later, Clive was a thing called a branded, which is basically it's basically a suicide squad for the Empire. So we became a branded, and we did assassinations and stuff like that for the Empire for 13 years, until we eventually met a childhood friend named Jill, who was the adopted daughter of our dad. It's a ward. She was a ward, but I'm saying adopted daughter to simplify it. Who is the scion of ice, who is the dominant of ice. But we met back up with her, and then Sid met us, and now we are kind of like starting to kind of build a rebellion against the Empire, while also with our primary goal obviously being to search for vengeance for our now dead brother. We're trying to find the other dominant of fire who killed our brother. That's our like primary goal. Also, we got a cute dog named Torgal. Any questions?
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us.
Pretty good so far. We're about 4.5 hours in.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, sorry. One more thing. I was a little incorrect. So we're branded, right? I think that's what we were called. I think we were technically called, like, our group was called, like, the Branded Bastards or something like that. However, it's never been confirmed whether or not Clive is a bastard. But you can see here that there are bearers, and each of these bearers are also are also kind of the same thing. But they aren't like the Suicide Squad of it. They are basically just like, these are basically slaves who are given access to magic to do their job, I guess would be the way to say it. Yeah, there's also this menu where if you hold shift, if you hold select at any time, you can access this like what's the word? Not a dictionary. What's the other one that's like you look at it to look up words and stuff, and it has all the information. What's it called? I think it starts with a T. What's the word? What am I looking for? Thesaurus. You can basically just open this up and you can have a thesaurus for all of the lore of the game at any time, which is really fucking cool. What are the 8 elements? We don't know all of them. Again, we know lightning, fire, ice, and assumedly wind, based on Benedicta, and earth. Those are the ones we know so far, which is 5. But we haven't seen Sidolphus's like lightning form of like his big boy. We haven't seen that yet. And we haven't seen Benedicta's yet either. And again, there are 2 dominants of fire, supposedly. Now I guess only 1 because the other one died, but there were 2. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sunders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
Oh yeah, also one more thing. You might remember what I said where his brother, the form that he took as the Icon of Fire, they're called Eikons, by the way, these like big boys like this. He took the form of a phoenix and he died. And Phoenix's like whole thing are being reborn. So it's also possible that he could return because of that. But again, it's been 13 years, so we can't assume that.
And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Gross. Yeah, I didn't need that. Meanwhile, in Seer Norvent
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Yeah, that's a little bit much.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Morning.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Yeah, okay, Gav.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
No. Dead of night. Oh, why am I gone? As the story progresses, new weapons and items become available at Hideaway's trading post, as well as at the Black Table.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Okay.
Quentin, my good man. It seems
Quentin.
we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
That was a weird line read.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on...
Ad break. Is alliance the full word for ally? Is ally an abbreviation of alliance?
Deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Ally, alliance, alliant?
Happily,
is alliant
I can provide a solution to your dilemma.
A person you are allied with? What is an alliant?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Okay.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay. Hey, Torgo. Hey. Hey, good boy. Hey. What's this? Merchant? Oh.
Any friend of the innkeeper
Longsword.
is a friend of mine.
It's a little worse than what I have right now. If I upgraded it, then it would be as good as what I currently have. This is a little bit better. I feel like this isn't worth the money to get like that, like such a meaningless amount, you know? Adds a new song, 40,000.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I don't need a song that bad.
That a hanged man I see?
Sir.
Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's church.
Line is a word before alliance was made. So it's ye oldie time word for alliance. Okay, so they're just trying to be fucking fancy.
Only that
Got
you
it.
weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Oh my god, chat. Chat, I can look up. Chat, it's getting better. Chat, it's getting better. I'm healing.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Amen.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
God, I wish I
Say
was.
about this.
Are they
Speaking of
together?
if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Hey Sid, you found anything?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
But...
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Hey Quentin. Can I have food?
Now, about those beds.
Beds?
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway...
God, I legitimately think that... You know how,
This isn't an act.
You know how, the Japanese do, the bedrolls?
In exchange for my
I legitimately think I would fucking benefit so much from that. Because I like firm beds and stuff.
Erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village.
I feel like that could fix me.
Remove it when they left.
Not to the same degree that Squirrel Girl could fix me, but I still think it could fix me. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
No more waiting.
The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut.
If they ever make a video game that is like the Witcher prequel where you play as young Geralt, they should cast Ben Starr, the voice actor for Clive, as Geralt. He would be a great young Geralt. Babyface Geralt.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
What? Yeah, no, Gav.
Road cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I am.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Royal Mastiff. That's not a dog. That's not a Mastiff. That's not what a Mastiff looks like.
Stay down.
Level up. Do I have enough for stuff? Can't believe Drew's killing dogs. I had to. I'm required. I have 170, so I could get this. What's the button to see the thing again? Details? There it is. Maximum kicks up to 2. Meh. Reduces time required to imbue the blade. That's pretty fucking good. I might do that one, honestly. Dog murder? I have to!
What are the Royalists thinking?
It's okay. For every dog murder, Torgal gets 1 pet.
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
It's over. That's enough.
Oh, I just figured out the lock-on button. Why didn't it tell me that?
It's over.
You got the gay one again. Maker's gotten both gay worms.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Norvins. hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I don't care.
No mistakes.
It's over.
Okay. I am the gay worm. I am become as gay worm. I mean, when we did the Fundathon stuff, you did choose to be the white worm, which is, in reality, a combination of all colors. So, like, you know, all colors pushed to the max, you know what I mean?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Wait, hang on. Sidolphus. He bears the burden of being the dominant of Rema, Warden of Thunder. Okay, cool. I was confused of whether or not he was a dominant or if he was like me, where I was like given power by a person, and I thought that person might have been Benedicta. But okay, I get it now.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Exactly, Farm.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Drew called it. Sid fucked Benedicta. Hey, that motion capture, good. Did a good job. Good acting. Hey, Final Fragment. Do you not get tired of always standing on stream? No. I mean, like, do I get tired? Yes. Do I get tired of standing specifically? I mean, like, my feet hurt over time, but it's not to the point where it's like, I need to sit down. Like, it's fine. Whatever.
The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife.
Much horny in this game? I mean, it's inspired by Game of Thrones.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Most of the horny has been with her.
You alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Yeah, I think she's, like, playing him.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
And I think that's why that red is cringe, is because it wasn't legitimate.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet.
Or maybe I'm giving it too much credit.
I shall entertain them there.
That's what I got from that.
So you've come for me after all.
He's what?
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Sorry, Sid. Fire only. I like that he's crouched down like he's stealthing, and yet he's got this fucking bright-ass fire following him now.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Learning Grief Farm.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid.
I think she's smarter than you're giving her credit for. But we'll see.
Need some help.
This is a cast iron gate. Alright.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Sure.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hi.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
Is there a mage? No.
That's enough.
So,
That's cool.
where to next?
Peeky peeky.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
I like that they made a cutscene for that. That's good.
Take your pick.
We know they're gonna go up to this door, so we might as well make an animation for it.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Hey guys.
He's here.
Ooh. Age, where? Let's see. Oh. Sid kind of took care of him. Oh.
It's over.
You're right, Maker. How could I be such a fool? Fool, I say.
Finished. Stay down. It's over. Finished.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, like, it makes sense that they'd be able to lift up an iron gate like that if they can, like, with one foot, kick a human body up into the air to swing a sword at him like a bat. You know? Makes sense.
Stay down. Finished.
You're finished. This area, this area might just be for loot. Which like is fine, but you know, I've barely used any potions all game. I don't really need to be picking them up. Oh, this loops back around. Well, I don't need that. Do I think this is the right way then? Nope. Isn't this how I came in? Oh.
Welcome back, Lord Command.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Found it. I guess I was just overachieving. Explored more than I needed to. Christ. Missed.
Come on.
Okay, well, speaking of using potions.
Not this time.
Not
like this. I need to end this quickly.
Okay, but that time. Okay.
Better already.
Might as well use them.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Oh.
The alarm.
All this bloody running. After them.
What a maze of a castle. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magics, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix Rising's Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard.
We have them.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. It's over.
New enemies approach.
Over here. Get him.
New enemies approach.
Death to the traitor!
Oh, I see. I wasn't looking. Just reading chat. Level up. Hang on, I owe Torgal a few pets. Am I not allowed? I don't think I'm allowed right now. I'll do it later. I assume this is cutscene?
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Now it is.
What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you?
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
God
damn!
Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed.
You got fucking roasted!
The person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
I feel like I'm watching Dragon Ball.
Finish them.
Okay.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Yeah, it's true. Wood. Gotta focus in on one. Okay, I thought I dodged that one.
You know what to do, boy.
Ooh. That's close. First time I've actually almost died. I'm here for it. Yeah.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Now this one's powered up.
Too slow. A little help. Torgal. A little help. There's a good boy. Too slow.
I'm fucked up. Fucked up bad just then. Yeah, I could have did a lot better there.
Not this time.
Not this time. Not this time. Damn.
Not this time.
Boop. I actually used healing that time. I haven't had to use healing just about the whole game. That actually required a little bit of effort. I like it. I want more of that. Give me more fights where I have to like actually think, you know? I'd appreciate that. Thanks. I appreciate actually having to use my brain during fights.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Why isn't he doing it? Is it like on cooldown?
That's better. She must be here somewhere.
Did Sid get a terminal case of the cutscene wound? Whenever he does his dominant stuff, he always coughs up blood. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Gross. healers. Ew. Icky. Like that.
That's enough.
Piece of shit. Oh, hey! Don't kick my fucking dog! You okay, buddy? You okay? Okay. Yeah, it's more like doomed by the narrative, it seems, yeah. Every time he uses lightning, his he gets a little bit more tuberculosis. Just a little bit. Just like an ounce, you know? Just a pinch.
Before sunrise. It's over.
Yeah, not this time. Ooh, more up. Wait, hang on. If I go down, would that give me that item? Yeah. I'll use it.
Better already. Say your prayers.
What's in here? Oh.
To be dead.
Awkward.
Take you. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
You just interrupted their circle jerk, and you know what? I'm glad I did. I walked in and I was like, can I get a little taste? Can I get a little sample? They didn't give me it though. Hi. Missed.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Man, can't get in the rhythm. There we go. God, I couldn't figure it out.
this time.
Man, what a fucking sponge of health bar he has. God damn. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, hi! Yeah, what's your favorite bird? Me too, Torgal.
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Sisters?
None of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Demands?
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Fucking 1 second that I was looking away.
Scream for me.
Not this time.
Health is so low. I feel like there's got to be a phase 2, right?
Where is he? I won't ask again.
God, the music is so good.
You pay for that. Dodge this.
Nerf this. Thank you, Torgal.
Fucking dog!
Torgal!
Oh, you fucking die.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh, you fucking die. I just tried to fucking parry.
Not this time.
Time to join your pet.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Made a big hammer out of a tower. I dodged a tower. Only the plane did that.
Stay down.
Nice.
Don't touch me. Roll for me.
What the fuck is that? Tornado? What the fuck?
Too slow.
Ow. Not expecting a follow-up. Oof. You missed. All that just a miss, huh?
Too slow.
Oh my god.
That should help.
Disgust me. You're nothing.
Oh my god. It's cooking me.
I need to end this quickly. That's better.
There we go. Yeah, Torgal! Bloodied but not beaten. Whoa! Dude just fucking Beybladed on her head with his teeth!
There's a good...
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
That was cool.
Not this time.
Whoa.
That'll help.
Damn, missed.
Not this time. Too slow. You lose.
Have you? Increases rising flames damage by 10%. That's pretty good.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Fight for my friends.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What were you reaching for?
Clive?
Like, I understand what happened. But what were you reaching for? Were you gonna grab her by her collar? Or you just go, what, is that what's gonna happen? Or was something else gonna happen? There you are.
Clive!
The Riddler!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Real talk, to be like living your whole life with like Garuda with you, you know? To very suddenly realize that you don't have her anymore. Imagine how isolating that would feel.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did,
Look, mwah.
long gone.
Damn it all.
It's your anniversary. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace.
Margrace?
The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
And we'll find out what conclusions they jump to next time. Oh. Clive has gained a portion of the Eikon Garuda's essence. Just a portion? Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent with multiple hits. Garuda's Ooh, you know I like the look of that. Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge is at 50%. You know I like grapples like that. Press LT to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. Cooldowns for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon. Okay. I press LT.
Said you'd taken her power.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You know, still.
But either way, that's where we're gonna stop. Nice. That's where we're stopping for today.